go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard dunking out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Dampier in at the point. That three off the mark. And here's Houston. Here's Harden. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Leonard, the pass to Duncan. With the drive to the wing on the left. Shots good by Dampier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ginobili kicks to Dampier. Picked by Olajuwon. Inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Outside for Robinson. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. And Ginobili pulls it down. Here's Dampier. Misses the three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Drexler. Drexler with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ginobili finds Leonard. Here's Dampier. Outside Leonard. Driving the lane. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
From deep. And that one's good. McGrady.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ginobili. With the crossover, Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston.
2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Robinson.
That's on David Robinson.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And he nails the third. San Antonio trailing here. Dampier kicks to Duncan. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden surveying the D. Going inside. McGrady outside. Pass to Harden. It's good from about 19 feet. Harden's got 6.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
Dampier kicks to Duncan. High post shot. That's good from Ginobili on the assist from Duncan. He's got 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden outside. And Houston again with the bucket.
The scoring instincts of James Harden are up there with the greatest in the game. He sees shots that other guys just wouldn't.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Harden outside.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson dishes to Leonard. Back to Robinson. Puts the move on. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets leading by 3. Now, here is Harden. He's got 10. Takes it inside. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. A shot by Harden. Wide open. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Dampier is out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Outside, Ginobili. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Houston leading by 8. Here's McGrady. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. Spurs trail by 10. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Leonard missing. They're running. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Harden can't hit. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
McGrady against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Drexler. Drills the three-pointer. Drexler's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
The shot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And here's Harden for 3. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 16.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Here's Leonard driving inside. Robinson kicks to Duncan. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston.
2 minutes remaining.
Drexler finds Olajuwon. From deep, Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got 19 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Dampier, the pass to Leonard. Here's Dampier. Ginobili outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Robinson for 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's Houston's ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Houston with another.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Here's Dampier. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Malone left side to the inside. Drexler. That one no good. Nice D from Duncan. Robinson with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Passes to Robinson. Out to Duncan. Robinson a screen on Malone. And another basket for San Antonio.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Malone kicks to Harden. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
And so it's Houston holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On the wing, Harden. Second chance effort. Robinson knocks it away.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
San Antonio with the ball. Ginobili right side. Manu Ginobili on the wing. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. And there's the pass to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
3 points.
Duncan's got 3 assists in the game. Houston leading by 19 points. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Dampier's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Malone.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Robinson, that's good.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Harden kicks to McGrady. And he drives in. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Over Dampier. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
With it, yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. D.A., thank you. Duncan, the pass to Dampier. Out to Duncan. Ice ball movement by San Antonio. Basket, good. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Harden. Robinson with the block. Leonard, the pass to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Hands it from downtown. Ginobili's got 11 points.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden kicks to Drexler. He takes it in and finished off by Drexler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 12 points for him.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Duncan misses. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul.
Here's McGrady into the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Sinks the triple.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Duncan.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Gervin's checked in for San Antonio. Ginobili with the steal. Nobody near Leonard. Another shot. Out to Duncan. Lets the 3 fly. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gervin against McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Driving.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, Harden. And another three for Houston.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Outside, Ginobili, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets in his big game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in at the point. Ginobili against Harden. And here's Leonard from three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Drexler against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. McGrady kicks to Harden. Over Ginobili. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Drexler. Second shot opportunity. Olajuwon outside. Malone in the corner. Back to Drexler. Ginobili with the steal. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
Gervin against McGrady. He dishes it to Olajuwon. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Feeds it to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Gervin passes to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A shot by McGrady, no good. So it's the Spurs now. Gervin for 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ginobili with the steal. Malone with the steal. Gervin with the steal. And here come the Spurs again. San Antonio with the fast break. Lob pass to Duncan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. McGrady outside. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Back to Olajuwon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Here's San Antonio now. To the inside and stolen by Malone. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Duncan against Drexler. Can they get it? Malone with the block. Now Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Good on the three-point shot.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady, guarded by Gervin. Kicks it out to Harden. The feed to Malone. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Back to Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
No one near Elijah as he lets it go. And it's Houston with another.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dampier. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. Over to the left wing. From deep, down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the tray.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drexler, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's the triple. And the basket by Dampier.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Nasty right there.
Down
Oh,
he
my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Dampier. Inside. Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. Takes the 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
That shot wide open. Dampier's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Drexler, that's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
San Antonio trailing here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Dampier. Robinson, a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harden. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. From downtown, the rebound by Malone. Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Stolen by Harden.
First personal foul.
That's good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Dampier driving to the basket. They recover it. Here's Ginobili. Money from the wing.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
The turnaround jumper. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul. And for the Spurs.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of field, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Harden's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Duncan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The skill of Duncan on full display there, knocking it down despite the contact.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in.
Robinson. Third personal foul. First team.
First one falls.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Gervin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here goes Leonard, and it's rejected. Here's Drexler. He's got 9, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Leonard against Harden. Pass to Gervin. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The 3. Ginobili, no good. Houston in the lead. Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 13.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
To halt the run, here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Out of bounds. Remain. Houston ball.
Here's Drexler. Leonard to oh my! Throw it down.
Wrong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. Screen by Robinson. Gervin, pass to Leonard. 1:41 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Ginobili. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And it's Houston's ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. And he drives in. Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. To the left wing. Here's Gervin. Jams it in off a great move.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting him get in that tight.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he makes both from the line.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Here's McGrady. There's the drive. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 17 points.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard way outside. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Up top, Harden. Fires for three. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's the drive. Pass to Robinson. Leonard with the ball. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 15 points in the game. And so it's Houston with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Going inside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Olajuwon.
San Antonio foul. Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Gervin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Leonard. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality bets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Harden driving in. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Right wing. Pass to Ginobili. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Ginobili's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Drexler. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes it inside. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden.
Ginobili. Second personal foul. Second.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Down by 12. Here's Ginobili.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
And that one good.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Duncan's got 8 points.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
And the basket is good. And Houston leads by 14.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
The steal. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for Houston.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Ginobili fires in the triple. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter. Ginobili's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. To the right side. Here's the pick. And he's going for the lob. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 13-point game. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Drexler. Yep, count it. Drexler's got 23 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Harden with it. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back comes Houston in transition. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Harden. 4 on the clock. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 11. Back to Leonard, out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. At one point, they led by 16.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Harden, good. Harden's got 29 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston in the lead. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. From outside the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Gervin, pass to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. San Antonio with the ball. 7-point differential. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Harden, good.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Count it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Here's McGrady. And that one's long. Here's Gervin. Leonard, right side. Releases. He connects. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
And an intentional foul right there. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Blocked! Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Count it!
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Timeout call. Houston. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here is Harden. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Spurs foul. David Robinson.
And he's good on the second. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is McGrady. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Leonard finds Gervin. There's the triple. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And here are the Rockets. Here's Drexler. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Duncan outside. Driving the lane. Here's Dampier. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instinct. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Malone can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Now here's Drexler. McGrady outside. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. That one's off. Still out of sync. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Leading by 5. It's Gervin on the wing. Over Harden. Here's Dampier. McGrady covering. And he drives in. And a wide open look for Gervin. Out to Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. Pass to Gervin. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Back to Duncan. This one for 3. The shot missing. Harden outside. Another miss by Houston.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Driving inside.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Oh, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Inside. It's stolen by McGrady. Down low. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Olajuwon on the wing. Here's McGrady. It's blocked by Duncan.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And it's the Spurs ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And here's Leonard from 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Now, here's Gervin. He has 7 with the drive. Robinson. Nice defense from Malone. Here's Harden. Ooh, the double clutch. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. With the shot. San Antonio again missing. Takes it inside. It's good. McGrady's got 7.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Rockets with the rebound. Here's McGrady. And there's a dunk to finish it off.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for San Antonio. Dampier is out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And here's Harden. Manu Ginobili getting his 3 to go. Harden kicks to McGrady. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Leonard. Ginobili outside. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. It's up a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Shooting four.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And he nails the third.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Passes it to Malone. McGrady against Ginobili. There's the three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. Connects from three-point range. Dampier's got 6. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Leonard after the miss from Clyde Drexler. Dampier, he dishes to Duncan. Over to the wing. Robinson a screen on McGrady. He had a nice open look right there. Dampier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden's shot is good.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Ginobili right side. Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Robinson hits them both. Now Drexler. To the paint. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
San Antonio leading by 3. It's Ginobili with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ginobili's got 5 now.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Harden scanning the floor. Swiped it away. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Finished off the break. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Harden outside. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Leonard, and the layup is good. He's got 7.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Stolen. Pass to Duncan. There's the drive. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Outside, Olajuwon. The Rockets again can't hit. Through San Antonio. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. It's Ginobili with the drive. Robinson finds Ginobili. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's San Antonio up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Spurs leading by 12. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Malone, the pass to Drexler. Harden outside. Back to Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Lob pass to Duncan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Robinson kicks to Duncan. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist.
3 points.
Duncan's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Harden to stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
It's Ginobili outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. Now, here is Olajuwon. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. 5 on the clock. Drexler takes it off the glass. He has 5.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
McGrady against Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili, that's for 2. Left side, Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Harden dishes to Malone. Good on the bucket.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Malone. San Antonio leading by 15. The pass to Dampier. Jacks up a 3. Outside, Ginobili. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react. but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier, no good. Rockets trail by 16. Harden the pass to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. No good off the front iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a call.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Malone kicks to Harden. McGrady passes to Harden. Houston moving it around. Inside, off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Here's Drexler. 5 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. Ginobili grabs the board. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Back to Leonard. Passes to Dampier. A three ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Dampier. Offline with his three. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, they've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Dampier. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center. Duncan on the follow. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Drexler dishes to McGrady. Back to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dampier. Robinson against Malone. Outside, Ginobili gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 24 points.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Spurs leading by 21. Ginobili outside. Going inside. Dishes it to Robinson. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to McGrady. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Out to Duncan. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's McGrady. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Leonard against Drexler. Duncan down low. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. There's the dish to McGrady. Over Ginobili. Another miss by Houston.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. McGrady against Ginobili. He takes it in. Outside for Robinson. Ginobili outside. Over McGrady. And that one hits back iron. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Drexler. The three. Drains the three-pointer. Drexler's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's Dampier. Here's Leonard, back to Ginobili. Tries again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Drexler. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Drexler with the ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Dampier. Oh, Leonard in position. Kicks it out to Ginobili. The three. The pass to Leonard. From deep three-point territory. Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
Off target.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Now Irving. To the inside, and Irving powers it home.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
He takes it in. Got it.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Malone. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Maravich with the bucket.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Irving. Launches it. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Malone can't get it to go.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Fade away. Kidd with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving, and it's good. 2 points. Maravich has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Mitchell gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. 5 points in the game.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. 4-3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, good D by Irving. And the Nets with possession here. Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Durant surveying the D. And no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Malone gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. So it's Brooklyn now. The Jazz making their last shot. Durant, no good. Here's Maravich. Shoots over Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Whether you box him out or not, Gobert has the length to make that play.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Down low. Here's Gobert. Lopez with the steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Maravich. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Gobert with it. Durant covering. Pass to Malone. Uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Carter from outside knocks it down from distance.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
All sorts of time. Maravich with the bucket. Give him 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Irving, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Here's Malone. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Brooklyn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Pass to Maravich. From the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Carter from outside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. Now here's Irving. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Carter counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Carter's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Right side Durant takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
To the wing on the left. Back to Gobert. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 3-point Jazz lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Mitchell, good.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Mitchell's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Out to the right wing. Lopez finds Durant. For 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Jazz leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Put your hands together, fans, for your entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. keep it simple.
Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Here's Maravich. Second chance effort. Outside for Mitchell. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
Durant against Mitchell. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the left side wing. Back to Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Lopez in the post. He's against Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Good on both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Maravich. Stolen by Carter. Here's Kidd with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's got 9.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Malone. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Stripped it away. Fires the 3. Maravich, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Here's Kidd. Defended by Gobert. Shot on the wing. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Kidd's gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Another steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, throw it down.
He took off.
Can you say elevation? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Up top, Carter. He's got 9. Misses off the right iron. Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. And 1:01 left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Okay, Rudy. Rocking the rim.
Carter on the wing. This one for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left wing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Nets on D. Trailing by 5. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. Unforced errors, these are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
At the arc, KD drains it.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Pass to Malone. Stolen by Carter. For the finish. And it's all tied up. Carter's got 13.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Utah 5 right now. Malone, pass to Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Utah trailing here. 3-pointer. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Nets.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is so fierce in close, showing how gritty he is.
Pass to Irving. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Back to Durant. Carter from outside. The rebound by Malone. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Durant. Pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Stolen by Carter. Here we go, one-on-one. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. And Brooklyn leads by 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Lopez. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And he's unable to get the second one. Utah with the ball. 8-point game. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And he nails the third.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Lopez in the post. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Outside Carter, on the wing Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. And he gets it to go. Kid's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Here he goes. Pass to Kidd. Can he keep it going? Rebounded by the Jazz.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Outside Mitchell. No good with the triple. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead, and the bucket is good.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. 4-3, and Durant with the block.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
Now Gobert. Picked by Gobert.
I just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mirovic. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the one.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
Here's Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Malone. It's stolen by Carter. Here's KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 8 points for him.
KD, a scorer, so he's going to invite that kind of contact and force his way inside.
Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
They get it back.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Carter penetrating.
Oh, with a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Irving against Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from outside. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Count that bucket.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Malone with it. Guarded now by Durant. For three, Maravich hits it from three-point range.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Mitchell outside. Malone, a screen on Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Jazz, another three.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 5.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Malone. Following the bucket by the Nets.
Second personal foul. Team second.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And here's Maravich from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. Again, the Nets for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. They grab their own miss. It doesn't go for him. Nets leading by 6. Irving with it. Picked up by Malone. Back to Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
The second chance effort. The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot. That one doesn't go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And that one, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Carter. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Durant, Carter out there with Irving, then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Irving against Mitchell. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. For Utah, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD is really taking hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Kirilenko into the lane. Good on the shot. Kirilenko's got 4 this quarter.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Kirilenko, and it's sent back by Irving. Launches it. Utah with the rebound. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Here he goes. Out to Maravich. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
KD finds Lopez. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Outside, Maravich. Alone with it, and it's Carter picking him up. For 3, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. He's got 11.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Pass to KD, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 6.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's sent back by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. No good from Maravich.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's Kirilenko. 8 points for him. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Malone outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nets leading by 9. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Irving drives in. Here's Durant. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 9. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's good for 2. Maravich has got 13 points.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Outside, KD. Carter on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. They get it back. Nobody near Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Here's Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Carter outside, driving in, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish.
Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Outside, KD. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 22.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Maravich, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Mitchell against Irving. Out to Carter. Back to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. 3-on-3. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Driving inside. Here's Gobert. And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah, another 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here's KD for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator and Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket for Mitchell.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
For three, Maravich gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Malone. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. There's the drive, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
The Nets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the free throw, no good.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
1:07 left to play in the third. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. Carter outside. The three from KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant sets a screen for Carter. Driving the lane, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Malone kicks it out to Mitchell. Passes it to Karolinko. And here's Maravich from the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the pass to KD. And the baseline jumper, no good. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Carter is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, walking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. KD on the wing. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
Good on the second free throw.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 11 in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Durant sends it back. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And now we'll get perspective here and how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Fires for three. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Mitchell.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's KD. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Mitchell against Irving. Carter kicks to Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 6 assists now in the game.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Mitchell outside. Down low. Here's Malone. Good work defensively by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2. Lopez outside. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
To tie it up. And Malone puts it in. Malone's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Karolinko to take the lead. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Irving finds KD. Carter with it. Maravich defending. KD a screen on Maravich. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Mitchell outside. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. Shoots from the high post. It counts.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Irving for 3. Cranes it from downtown.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Karolinko the pass to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And everyone is counting on him. Gobert needs to be at his best here. It's all about execution.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside Maravich. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
KD dishes to Irving. Misses the wing jab. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And the mailman wants to be the guy to take the big shot. His teammates also appreciative of that leadership.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Nets making a change here. Carter's checked in. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Left side Irving. On the wing Durant. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Lopez passes to Irving. Clock is at 3. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And he drives in. Irving finds Lopez. Lopez, the screen to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. Over Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. Out to the wing. Malone. To the left wing. Mitchell with the ball. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Carter into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Mitchell, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Carter. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Durant. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's blocked by Irving. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Maravich with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Malone. And it's in there.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen to the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Carter can't get it to go.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Malone's got 5.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Maravich. Stolen by Carter. Out on his own on the break. And it's slammed in by Carter.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. No good on the 3. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Kirilenko. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Irving on the take. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Mitchell. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Left side Carter. Oh, ripped away. Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Irving for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pulls up. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Down low. Lopez passes to Carter. Poke loose. Irving looking around. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
An open look for Irving. Again, the net score. Here's Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Here's the 3. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Brooklyn trailing. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Here's Maravich from the wing, and he drops that one in. Maravich has got 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez for the tie. Rebound, Utah.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They get it back.
Second
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 90 seconds into the second half now. Can they get it? And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. 10 points for him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Good chance here for Irving. Buried from 15 feet out. Irving's got 11 points.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Driving inside. Here's Malone. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell. And that one falls for Carter. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Over to the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. He's got 13. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Irving finds Durant. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Irving, the pass to Durant. And here's Lopez. Defended by Gobert. Lopez, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. On offense, here's Utah. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. They lead by 14. The 3 is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Carter from outside nails it from 3. Carter's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Carter. Again, the net score.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
The three from Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
They set the screen. Inside, here's Malone. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Malone's got 11 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Irving off the drive. Durant, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 6.
Blocking foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the paint. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Irving. Tipped. And here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Puts one up from 19. Stolen by Carter. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
There's the drive. From deep, Mitchell. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You've got to at least show a little heart out here.
Screen by Durant. Throws it up. Kevin Durant flying high.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Here's Malone. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Carter. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Pass to Lopez. Mitchell against Irving. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. On offense, here's Utah. A 12-point game. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. It's tipped. And here's Mitchell. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And Utah leads by 14.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Lopez, the screen to the inside. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Percy. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Out to Ingram. Driving to the basket. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Paul against Lewis. The feed to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's good, 2 points.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Paul kicks to Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Daniels. Lewis with the 3. George looking over the floor. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Outside, George. Here's Daniels. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And that one's good by Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Lewis, takes it inside. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Williamson outside. Granger with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the inside. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside for George. Indiana moving it around. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Lewis, deflected by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Pacers trail by 4. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis finds Williamson. Good work there as it goes. Williamson's got 8 points.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Paul against Lewis. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Ingram. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
George with the bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pelicans leading by 5. Ball fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Granger with the ball. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Davis. And they pick up 2.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. George with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Williamson, and Granger with the block. Here's George, and he drives in, and George with the stuff.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Inside, Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
It's deflected. Person against Paul. Person kicks to Granger. Feeds to George. Ingram with the steal. And here comes the break. Williamson against Person. Williamson left side. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And such a force moving around the paint. And Zion goes where he wants.
Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Here's Paul. Williamson up top. Dishes to Paul. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis kicks to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Kicks it out to Granger. And he jams it with authority.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Over Granger. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And taken away by Paul. Ingram dishes to Davis. The pass to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And here is Paul. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Person with a screen on Williamson. Granger against Williamson. They get it back. Outside for George. It's tipped and taken away by Paul.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here's Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Lewis attacking. Here's Person. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Brandon Ingram. It's his first trip to the line.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
There's a minute 34 left here in the second. George against Davis. Williamson kicks to Davis. Out to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. George passes to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Paul against Lewis. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
George with no one around. And again, it's Indiana converting. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Davis for 3. A second chance effort, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Person. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 4 spot. Crane's the 3-pointer. Person's got 10 points.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the 3-point line. He's a sniper now.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Lewis. Ingram wide open, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Brandon Ingram very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Now here is George. 10 points for him. Granger passes to George. Granger with the screen for George. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis dishes to Williamson. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Pass to Lewis. Granger, a screen on Davis. George fires. And again, it's Indiana.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, George passes it to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Paul passes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 5 now.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
Outside for George. Unloads. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Granger. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Davis. And throw down the reverse jam.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That one's not going to go. Pacers trail by 3.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Out to Ingram. Davis down low. Defended by George. And that one's good by Davis.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Williamson from long range. The shot misses. Granger with the defensive effort. He kicks it to Lewis. For the lead. Connects from 3-point range. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Williamson throws it down.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Person. That 3 off the mark. Williamson looking it over. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And work up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And stolen by Williamson.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. They get it again. Williamson kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pelicans. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Fires the three, and Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman. And it's a three-point Pacer lead. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Ingram against Person. Kept alive. Here's Davis. Goes up again. In the corner, it's Ingram. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, they get it back.
With Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Daniels. And again, it's Indiana.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. There's the pass to Paul. Here's Williamson into the lane. And they get it back. Taken away.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Here's Granger. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram. And that one misses.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Tries the spin move. Williamson finds Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Granger, a screen on Williamson. Outside Lewis. And he's good on the three ball. And the Pacers lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
As part of becoming a superstar for Zion, you have to sink free throws when it matters most.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The alley-oop layup, very well done.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Paul dishes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Outside Lewis, and Indiana Another three.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Ranger, screen on Davis. Person kicks to George. Knocks down the three.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Now here's Davis. Now the pass to Williamson. Trying to get open, it's Davis, and it's Williamson missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Certainly a spot on the floor that Davis would like to improve. A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt. And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
So a close game sees Indiana.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Here's Lewis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Chris Paul. First personal foul.
Here's Lewis. And the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ball passes to Williamson. Left side Ingram. Outside Davis. George against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Outside for Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And there's the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, another missed shot.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Nice shot by George.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis against George. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Inside. Stolen by Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Here's George. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. To the middle. Very pretty alley-oop.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Can't finish the lob. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 10-point lead.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Outside Paul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates. The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. George for 3. Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Person's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's George on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Davis from long range. Ingram finds Davis. Going inside and finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Daniels. 5 on the clock. Granger. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 13. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now here's George. He's got 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Oh, George with a steal. To the inside. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Offensive rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Davis, a screen. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to George. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the paint. Granger passes to Daniels. George outside. Shoots over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Person from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul looking it over. Davis with it. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Williamson outside. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here he goes. Here's Granger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Second shot opportunity. Blocked! Pass to Lewis. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Davis. Now here's Williamson. Outside Davis. With the drive. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
George passes to Person. Stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Ingram. Lewis with the rebound. Pass to Granger. It doesn't go for him. Paul with some nice D. They swipe it.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
And so it's Indiana, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Paul. Spins. Outside for Davis. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 10 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. George for 3. And again. It's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the basket by Williamson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's George. He's got 18. Lewis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Back to George. Williams grabs the board. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Davis, the pass to Paul, to the inside. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Daniels, that one's true.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Williamson, right side. Goes up on the baseline. The kick out to Paul. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Granger passes to George. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55. Oh, okay then.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. Davis down low, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
On target from range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
so effective in screener roles. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Count it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Person. George outside. There's 42 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 7.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Lewis. George has the open look. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis goes in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person passes to George. There's the 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is. If you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Indiana. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pass to Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
And finished off by Davis.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
George's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. It's George on the wing. From downtown, Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Davis has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. George outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. He shoots it. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Knocked loose. On the break. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. The 3, George, and the 3-pointer goes. George has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And here's Ingram from the arc, counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. from about 19. Connects. The jumper drops.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis against George. Pass to Ingram. Outside Paul. Ingram on the wing. The three. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 1:46 left in the game. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
George drives in, stolen by Davis. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Lewis. Here's Person. Again, Indiana. Outside Paul. Into the lane. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 16. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Person passes to Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
They set the pick. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Ingram. And again, New Orleans, no good. On the wing, Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism.
Why don't we get another way you and me on? Let's take the first
Handoff goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the power forward position. Now here is Davis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And finished off Greg Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's George. Here he goes. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Letting it all hang out. When George takes flight, just enjoy the show.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here is George. To the left side wing. Here's Person. Off target with his three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
When he pulls up way outside, Chris Paul is a confident guy who measures his shots very well.
Granger passes to Person. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game, and it's Paul penetrating, and he lays it straight in. Paul's got 5.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
It's good.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 7. They set the pick. George against Davis. George passes to Person. Clock at 6. And there's the feed to Daniels. Outside for George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lewis against Paul. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ingram. That one off the back iron and out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Granger against Williamson. Here's Person, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Here's Paul. He has 5. Here's Ingram, and there's the drive, and slammed up by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
And Davis pulls it down. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Lewis outside, going inside, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Daniels, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Lewis. Baseline jumper. And Davis can't get it to go. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Daniels. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Ingram with it. Back to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
Here's Person. Dishes it to Daniels. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana trailing here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's high, he stays high.
Ingram outside. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Physical play always seems to find Zion Williamson.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 1. Here's the screen. George passes to Person. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Granger is screen on Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Person with the bucket.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
Davis gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram kicks to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
No one can stop Zion inside. He's a physical force.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Person against Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Down low, Daniels. The layup missed. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. And that one's good, Williamson.
If there's one thing Paul does best, it's running an offense, finding the best look.
Davis against George. Davis with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead. To the middle, deflects the pass. Ball outside. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by George. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop for the finish. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Davis drives in. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Paul against Lewis. The pass to Person. Off with the layup. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Davis with the drop, and it's Baron Davis at the finish.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Lewis against Paul. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Lewis.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
.11 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Granger. Tries from the block, and he connects with the jumper. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Person against Ingram. Lewis outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
George passes to Person, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And a deep 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And finished off by Davis.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
George with no one around. Drills it from outside. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Granger kicks to George. The drive by Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the three. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Daniels. George looking around. Outside for Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Indiana converting. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. It's rebounded by Indiana. Person, the pass to Daniels. Over Davis. George, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And now just a 1-point New Orleans lead. Davis dishes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. 1:52 left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Davis finds Williamson. Paul outside. Williamson with the screen for Paul. And finished off by Williamson.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
The deep three from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
For 3.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. The drive. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is George. 12 points for him. With the drive, that one drops for him. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
Ball against Lewis. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's George. He's got 14. Fires from way outside. And Indiana, another 3.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Who is outside? And Indiana, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. There's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Davis. After Zion Williamson missed from long range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now, here's George. Down low, here's Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. He dishes it to Daniels. Pass to Person. Lewis with the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
And here's George following the 3 from Chris Paul. Indiana again turning it over. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Right wing. Outside for Davis. Back to Williamson. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it. You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Loads it up for Davis, and finished off by Davis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
Granger, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Daniels with it. He's covered by Ingram, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Ingram kicks to Paul. From the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
And that's collected by Davis. Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. And Davis throws it down hard.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Lewis against Paul. All sorts of time. Bullseye. And the Pacers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Here's Person, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line, coming through for his team.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
There's nobody you want taking a clutch shot more than Chris Paul. He loves the big moment.
Kicks it out to Granger, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.35 seconds left in the game. Paul against Lewis. And Paul gets it to go in.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
And George, here we go. And it's Lewis at the elbow. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Davis against George. It's money from deep.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
The pass to Williamson. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is critical to Zion's growth, proving he can be the guy when his team needs him the most.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer.
here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Now here's Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's DeBusschere. He buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
He goes up. Aaron gets the bucket.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
That one goes in.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And Carmelo with a bit of a dribbling exhibition there, running some circles around the D. It's nice work.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Doncic. Here's Kidd. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas no good that time either. Here's New York. They're on an 11-2 run. Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Aaron gets the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic on the wing. Jackson outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jackson. From behind the arc. Right wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got his 2nd basket on the night.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And it's Karen missing. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Kidd. 1:09 left in the first quarter.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Driving inside. Here's DeBusschere. Drills it from deep. DeBusschere's got 10 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Inside. Here's DeBusschere, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, it's stolen away. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
The Knicks with the lead. Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. This one for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. Fires the three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Kidd. Now Doncic. Clock at 6. Pulls it. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Missed inside.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 10.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
And here are the Knicks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 3 ball. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Anthony outside. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Ewing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Count that bucket. And New York leads by 19.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Pass to Donaldson. Jackson on the wing. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the left side wing. Here's Doncic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's DeBusschere. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And that one misses.
At the line for New York, Dave DeBusschere.
And he's good on the second. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 18. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 13 now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. Fires in the triple.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 12 points for him.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 20.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Kidd. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Pass to DeBusschere. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jackson's got 11 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Nails it from 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Jackson. From outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Frazier. Lets it fly. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Doesn't go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 29.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Jackson surveying the D. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Frazier. They set the pick. Puts it up. And too long on the shot. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And stolen by Anthony. Takes it inside. It's deflected. They retain possession. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Ewing's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets a 3 fly. That shot off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony misses. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBuscher. Count it. DeBuscher's got 15 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open.
And so it's the New York Knicks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. From deep, here's Doncic. Cuts off the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And there's the lob. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Pass to Nowitzki. The three. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. To the paint. Here's Ewing.
Ball entered from below the basket. Mavericks ball.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Ewing. And he lays it up and in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Jackson. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. From outside the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Count that one.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 40 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 43 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Give him 20.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
DeBusschere. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by DeBusschere.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin on the take. Kidd with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
To the left wing. Puts up a deep 3. Here's DeBusschere. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Sinks the tray.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Guerin. Good. And so New York takes...
Can you dig it?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Kidd, following the basket by Blake Griffin. Nowitzki for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Blake Griffin pulls it in. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Paul finds Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Leonard from downtown. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Paul missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Outside for Kidd, shoots the 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
A nice shot by Griffin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Free passes to Paul. Here's Free for the 3. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the inside. And stolen by McAdoo. And here's the fast break. Hands it from downtown.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Fires from the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Paul. Passes to Free. Back to Paul. Griffin passes to Free. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Leonard with no one around. Outside for Griffin. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Griffin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting 3s.
Kidd, no good. Clippers trail by 4. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Doncic against 3. And it's sent back by McAdoo. For 3, Kidd. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard dishes to McAdoo. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Free against Doncic. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Here's World B free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
At the line for LA.
And it's tied up with that one. .44 seconds left in the first. Dallas again missing. And here are the Clippers. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Mavericks making the shot. Ball left side. Stolen by Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Drills the three-pointer.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson. A fantastic jump shooter. Always looking to fire.
Griffin passes to McAdoo. Over in the corner, Paul. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Mavericks. Doncic out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Jackson driving inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Leonard over Jackson. And that one's good. Leonard's got 8 points.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Picked him clean. Shoots. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Paul against Kidd. On the wing, Doncic. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Moves back up. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Free, diving in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Left side, Jackson. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's McAdoo. Paul outside. Takes it out to Leonard. It's deflected. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Kawhi Leonard.
And the second free throw, good. Dallas leading by 4. There's the pass to Nowitzki. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Griffin. Pass to Free. Leonard kicks to McAdoo. On the mark with the 15-footer. McAdoo's got 6.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Leonard the pass to Free, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:35 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Paul. 3-pointer. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Jackson's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's World B Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Free. Down low. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Griffin in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yet another way Griffin beats you. Great body control going up over the top.
Doncic fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Paul. Still yet to score. He kicks to Leonard. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
For 3. Passes it to Free. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Oh, Griffin in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Back to Kidd. Outside for Jackson. For the 3. Offensive rebound. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Blake Griffin in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chris Paul is out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Jackson against Leonard. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the pass to Griffin. To the paint. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Leonard on the wing. Paul right side. Over Kidd. Pass to Free. Just 5 to shoot. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Picked by Griffin. Knocked loose. Kidd with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Griffin with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Griffin dishes to Paul. Outside for Griffin. Back to Paul. Lock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mavericks leading by 8. Puts it up off the inbound. Kidd, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
How about the confidence from the big fella? Griffin taking pleasure in tormenting the defense, feeling really comfortable shouldering the offense.
Kidd with the bucket. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Free. He's got 5. Releases from 15, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Blake Griffin.
Defensively, you pull back, try to entice Griffin into the jump shot game, but he's very solid from that mid-range.
Kidd against Paul. Nowitzki outside. Three-pointer. Kidd. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Leonard on the wing. Griffin kicks to Leonard. They get a hand on it. Taken away by Kidd. Fast break, Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Pass to Free. Shoots over Doncic. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. From past the arc. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Jackson looking around. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 12. Ball passes to Leonard. To the inside. Here's World B. Free. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. Outside Griffin. Another shot. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And it's Paul penetrating. Looking to end the run. Leonard. Here's Griffin. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, Jackson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kidd in at the 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. From the top of the key. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. And 11 points for Nowitzki.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside for Griffin. Outside Leonard. With the drive. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Paul passes to Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Leonard. Nowitzki against Griffin. 5 on the clock. The tray. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Into the lane. Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Griffin's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. They set the screen. Jackson down low. Leonard's there. And the pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Right side, Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Clippers trail by 9. Here he goes. Free passes to McAdoo. Here's Free. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Griffin a screen on Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Free against Doncic. Here's McAdoo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
The 3 for Doncic. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Driving the lane. Leonard finds Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. Again, the Clippers.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Kidd. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Out to the right wing. By Paul, nobody around. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Outside Kidd. Trifecta!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Kidd, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Free passes to McAdoo. Here's Free. Can he keep it going? Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now the Mavericks with it. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Charity stripe shot, and it's off the back rim, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Shadows don't really care.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by McAdoo. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Drives to the hoop. Releases. Aaron gets the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
3, that's good.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give free these types of lanes to the rack.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Frazier, nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Ewing, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he's going for the oop here. The steal. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He takes it in from downtown. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Free. He has 6. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Second team.
Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Anthony with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And he drives in. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Free. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Paul, and it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Free. Out to Leonard. Will it go? No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The kick out to Paul. Back to Leonard. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Griffin on the wing. It's tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Paul off the drive, out to the wing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front, up 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Anthony against Leonard. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
To the inside, here's Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Out to the right wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
First one falls for him.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pulls up. Another one falls for New York.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Leonard. The call! A ferocious take.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now the Knicks with it. Picked it out of midair. Leonard with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Here's Reed, defended by Griffin. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Ewing. Tries the spin move. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And it's Paul off the drive. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Leonard up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots. Again, the Clippers score.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall. He's got 12.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Paul passes to Leonard.
Foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Free. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Pass to Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Guerin. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the center position.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Leonard outside. Pass to Griffin. Tipped. Here's Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 15.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Anthony against Leonard. Now here's Paul. Throws it up high. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks another three.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Leonard passes to Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Reed. Defended by Griffin. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Leonard. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. Outside Paul. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Here's Free. He's got 11. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Fires the 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Paul passes to Free. From the high post. The kick out to Griffin. For 3. The shot by Free, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Anthony, left side. Over Leonard. Here's Reed. Sinks that one from the post. Reed's got 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. They get it back. Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Free, the pass to Paul. Out to Leonard. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
5th personal foul.
And he makes the first.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 54 seconds left in the third.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
And here's Griffin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
1st personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your quick.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Free's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. And so it's New York out front by 19 going into the break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's New York with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Free, the pass to Leonard. There's the drive, fires the 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul against Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Free. Back to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Griffin outside. Clock at 6. Here's Free. Sinks it from distance.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Down low. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Here's Paul. And here's Griffin outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Fires away from way outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Anthony with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Anthony misses. And here are the Clippers now. Leonard passes to Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And that one's good.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
He gets it in there.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's 2-on-1. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Leonard outside. The kick out to Paul. Screen by Griffin from 20 feet. And there's another one for the Clippers.
You know, Chris Paul is one of the outstanding scoring point guards of this or any other era, for that matter. He's just a guy who knows how to get it done.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Free. 1:07 left in the 4th. And he lobs it up to the rim. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Free. Ball stolen. Anthony with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And Anthony hits from deep. And New York leads by 19.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Free, that's good.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Here's Ewing. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Another one falls for New York.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.